A very pleasant morning and welcome to Margao Cricket Club Members Cricket League Season 9 2024. And this will be Qualifier-1. MCC Legends taking on MCC Royals. Early at the toss, MCC Royals winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Officials have made their way out to the centre. Prashant Patil along with Sandesh Gaonkar. And as far as the scoring department is concerned, Suraj Bharadwaj with the manual scoring and Vasu Tiwari will be handling online score. Well, we are live from the Goa Livecast channel. Shortly, we'll start off the proceedings where MCC Legends take the first delivery. So Vinay Sambhari will be taking the first delivery, and his partner at the other end is Apurva Bhemre. And as far as the white cherry is concerned, it will be Rishabh Kunkolkar. Rishabh Kunkolkar will be bowling from the MCC end, MCC Pavilion end. Here we go with the first delivery of Qualifier-1. MCC Legends taking on MCC Royals. Royals winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Here we go. Starts off with a flighted delivery, and that's a really good delivery to start with. Dot delivery. Flighted one, just outside the off stump, well within the trim line. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Bit of fumble from that fielder, Dr. Anush down there, and off the mark is Vinay. Off and running the MCC Legends. Meanwhile, it will be Apurva Bhemre taking the first delivery from Rishabh. Big head down the ground, and one bounce out the row for Felish inland delivery, and straight back past the bowler. There you go. Delivery right into his arc and swings it over the bowler's head for a boundary. Really good hit to get off the mark. Nicely played. Straight to the man though this time. It'll be a single. Good cricket this after a boundary. A single. For 6 power play overs, only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Man at mid-wicket and man at long on the boundary rope. Nicely bowled, edged away down to Yogesh Naik. Does well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves to 7 with that single. Nicely played. Right from the meat of the blade. So after completion of the first, it's 7. 7 without loss after 1. So change in bowling from the members pavilion end. It will be Amay Prabhudesai sharing the bowling attack with Rishabh Konkolkar. First over done and dusted. It's 7 without loss. Vinay on strike. Nicely played. Down the ground. Will be just a single. Down to man coming in from long off. Score moves to 8. We'll qualify 1. Table toppers MCC Legends and MCC Royals taking on each other. Team winning will go directly into the finals. As far as the team losing, will have one more opportunity. Playing against the eliminator winner. Nicely bowled, foolish in delivery. Again, touch and run. Really good running between the wickets. Down to Nikit. Bit of fumble from him. But just a single though. Score moves to 9. Nicely played. But straight to the man though. Really good hit. But really well stopped as well in the end. And now the single. Score moves to 10. Nicely played. Again down the ground. Straight to the man again. And will be another single. Bowling just outside the off stump and it's just being punched down the ground. Every single delivery has been pushed down the ground for singles. For deliveries and 4 singles have been taken by the batting team, MCC Legends. Nicely played as well. And that will trickle into the boundary, I suppose. But just plugging in. Wet outfield. And will be 3 runs taken in the end. Really good running between the wickets by these two, Vinay and Apurva. Ball just jabbing back into the right hander and nicely squirted down at deep behind square. 3 more runs. Score moves to 14. Just the second over in progress. Nicely bowled. And they'll get the single on the last delivery as well. Will be byes given. So byes to end the over after completion of the second. It's 15. 15 without loss after 2. So change in bowling from the members pavilion end. It will be Nikit Dalal into direct. Just a 1 over for Rishabh Konkolkar. Bowled pretty well, but still the skipper thinks otherwise. He's got in Nikit Dalal from this end. After completion of the second, it's 15. 15 without loss after 2. MCC Legends in this Qualifier-1. MCC Legends taking on MCC Royals. MCC Royals winning the toss, deciding to bowl first in this very important encounter. Nicely played, straight to the man. Dot delivery. Apurva on strike. Nicely played in the air and dropped. Easy chance has been shelled. Nikit Dalal just bowling outside the off stump. Got the important edge. Down at third man and Yogesh Naik just shelling it completely. Easy chance has been put down. Nicely played through the infield and it's running towards the fence. Really good footwork by the fielder down there. And sweeper cover does well. 2 more runs to Apurva. In fact, just a single though. Nicely played on the bounce, but it's been carried down to man at long off. Just a single. Score moves to 18. Nicely bowled. Will be 2 more. Score moves to 20. So far has been a pretty productive over. 5 runs of it. 5 runs of 5 deliveries. Nicely played through the covers, but straight to the man on the bounce to the fielder. So that's the end of the third. It's 20 without loss after 3. MCC Legends. So change in bowling from the members' end. It will be Abhishek Goyal into the deck after the 3 overs. It's 20 without loss after 3. And the captain trying too many things at the moment. Short pitch delivery played over the infield. It's running towards the fence. Good work from the fielder. And couple of runs to Apurva. Score moves to 22. Good delivery. Just keeping low on that occasion. It's a dot ball. Trying to sweep it, but no contact with the bat. Skipping down the wicket. Played over the infield again. This time down to deep mid wicket. Will be just a single. Big hit in the air. Chance fielder. And he's dropped it. Easy chance put down. Yunan Bhatta buys the signal. Another single. Anjuna. So after completion of the fourth, it's 25. After 4 overs, it's 25 So it'll be change in bowling again. It will be Anush. Dr. Anush. Let's see if the doctor can make some difference. So far it's been swift going for the MCC Legends. 4 overs, 25 runs, no wickets. Searching for wickets is the skipper of Royals. 5 overs, has tried 5 different bowlers. Flighted delivery and very fortunate to get away. Way above the eye line of the batsman, but just dipping on the last occasion and missing. Dipping down the wicket. Another flighted delivery in the gap. Will be just a single. Score moves to 26. Another flighted delivery. This time no proper connection, but still will earn himself a single. Does Vinay Sambari. Score moves to 27. Well, you can see all these live images through Goa Livecast. If you are watching this, if you are hearing me live, then you are watching it through Goa Livecast from MCC. Nicely played again. On the bounce of the fielder, and pretty good work from Abhishek. Another single. Another flighted delivery, and that will be a wide. Nicely played. Straight to the man though. Another dot delivery. Short pitch delivery. Nicely played. And pretty good work in the deep as well by that fielder at deep mid wicket. Just a single. Single to end the over after completion of the 5 is 30. 30 without loss after 5 overs. So it will be Amay Prabhudesai from the far end. Swing, missed, and gone. And a wicket has been that they were looking after. They've achieved it. 30 for 1. And Vinay Sambari has to head back to the pavilion. Amay Prabhudesai getting the wicket of Vinay Sambari. Outside the off stump, flashing, looking to hit it down the ground, but getting an edge, and that's gone. Regulation take for the keeper. MCC Legend lose their first. It's 30 for 1. So new man in is Amod Borkar, skipper of the Legends. Has been in some terrific touch the entire tournament. Amod Borkar, lot many runs under his belt. Amay to continue. Nicely played. Straight to the man though. Really good work. Man closing in. Nikit Dalal. Nicely clipped. And we'll get at the mark as well. Pretty good work from the fielder. At short square. Shot behind square. Score moves to 31. 31 for 1. Lala, the fielder down there. Nicely played. Straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. Nicely played. In the air, chance, fielder take and gone. Again, this time Apurva going down the ground and perishing. Foolish inland delivery. Hit straight down the ground. Down the throat of that fielder. And the second wicket falls of MCC Legends. It's 31 for 2. So new man in is Sagar Sheth. So 2 new batsmen at the wicket for MCC Legends. Need to move on from those dismissals of both the openers back in the hut now. Vinay Sambari And to follow him, it was Apurva Pembre on the previous delivery. First it was Vinay Sambari trying to go downtown, got an edge, easy catch for the wicket keeper, and then Apurva trying to go down the ground again. He got a connection, but really good catch held in the end down the ground. So after completion of the 6th, it's 32 for 2 after 6 overs. So it will be Anush Bandodkar. From the far end. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. Leg by is the single given. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe just going down leg. Too much of purchase for the spinners on this wicket. Leg by is the single given. Score moves to 33. 33 for 2. Nicely played by Amod, looking for a quick single. Chance of run out. Direct hit. No, not quite. Down at the man who is mopping up. Another single. So 2 more runs to Amod. It's a proper way of batting. Just try to lunge forward and push it across. Getting his feet towards the ball and playing it nicely with utmost ease. Flighted delivery. Oh, the infield. It's running towards the fence. Fielder won't be able to cut it off. Boundary to Amod. Score moves to 39 with that boundary. Going at 6 runs per over at the moment, the MCC Legends. Nicely played. And that's really good running between the wickets as well. Quick run. Another single. Just pushed it. And easily taken the single as well. Score moves to 40 now. 40 for 2. Flighted delivery. Just outside the off stump. Another dot ball. Just taking his time is Saga Shet. Will be looking to settle in, biding his time in the middle. And the fielder has been brought in for him as he just tries to negate the ball outside the off stump. Good delivery, really well bowled in the end. Really good bowling this from Anush Bandodkar. As outside the off stump and just missing the edge. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 7, it's 40. 40 for 2 after 7. Well, we'd like to thank all the sponsors: Jai Ganesh Ispat, Solar Enterprises, Navbharat Pavers, Lakshmi Jewels, KN Motortech, Global Mushrooms Physiotherapeutics, by Horizon Hospitals, Maruti Electrical, Sohini Constructions, Nippon India Mutual Funds, Das Capital, Paikane Group, and the Emblem. MCC, we'd like to thank all the sponsors for their support. Amai to continue. Nicely flicked on the leg stump, and no chance for the fielder. That'll be a boundary. Easy pickings. Bad delivery on the leg stump, and nicely guided by Amod. Score moves to 44. Nicely played. Really good running between the wickets as well. Just understanding the need of the Amod Borkar, not trying to hit every delivery. Whenever the ball has been presented to him, rank loosener, he's placing them in the gaps, getting the odd boundaries, and then after the boundary, sensibly taking a single and moving to the other end as well. Scores 45. 8th over in progress. Full toss delivery played down the ground, and will be just a single. Going at just over 6 runs per over. At the moment, the Legends surely will be looking to get to in an excess of 140, 150 in this big Qualifier-1. Royals also have some pretty good batting lineup. Nicely cut away. It's running towards the fence. No chance for the fielder. Short pitch delivery and smashed through back at point. Loosener from Amay Prabhudesai, and nicely cut away by Amod Borkar. And with that, 50 up for MCC Legends. 50 for 2. 8th over in progress. So since the arrival of Amod Borkar, it has been pretty swift going for MCC Legends. Full toss delivery. Played nicely. Pretty good work from Anush. And now the single. Score moves to 51. Nicely played down the ground. And it will be another single. Single to end the over after completion of the 8th. It's 52. 52 for 2 after 8 overs. MCC Legends. Anush Kerkar to continue. In fact, it's Anush Bandodkar. Nicely played in the gap. And a couple of runs to Sagar Sheth. Really good delivery. Just outside the off stump. Really good effort. But wasn't able to get there. Anush. Live wire on the field. Anush. Score moves to 55. Flighted delivery, and that will be a wide. Extras. Really good delivery. Now, in fact, it's a wide. Another wide. Another wide. Hat trick of wides. Can't be certain about maybe a ploy by Anush Bandodkar. Just bowling it wide and trying to unsettle the batsman. That one has been swept. No proper connection. And 2 more runs. Score moves to 60. Again looking to sweep it outside the off stump. Missed it completely. This time a straighter one. Flighted delivery. That's another wide. Turning out to be a lengthy over this. Nicely played. Through the covers. Will be just a single. Score moves to 62 with that single. Nice clip off his legs. Good work from Lala. Single to end the over. After completion of 9, it's 66 for 2. 66 for 2. In fact, it's 63 for 2. 63 for 2 after 9 overs. So Rishabh Kunkolkar into the attack. Just bowled a solitary over from the pavilion end, and now flighted delivery, full toss down the ground. Looking for the second one, no. Just settling for a single. And gone. That's the wicket they were looking after. The dangerous Amod Borkar has to head back. So it will be drinks after that fall of wicket. After 64, it's 64 for 2 after 9.2. 64 for 3 in fact. So at the halfway stage, MCC Legends put into bat by MCC Royals in this Qualifier-1, 64 for 3. Not at the halfway stage, just the players had taken drinks after the dismissal of Amod Borkar. Was playing nicely, but was smartly caught at backer point. So new man in is Vasudev Kundekar. Nicely played. Touch and run. Gets off the mark with the single. Vasudev. 65. They move on to nicely played. Down to Anush. Just for a single. Nicely played. Another single. Nicely played again. Another single. So after completion of 10, it's 68. 68 for 3 after 10 overs. So it will be change in bowling. It will be Vinod Solanki bowling his first over. 68 for 3 after 10 overs. MCC Legends. Nicely played. On a deep mid wicket. Just for a single. Flighted delivery played over the infield. Nicely played and straight to the man. It'll be just a single. Score moves to 70. Nicely played. Flighted delivery. And batsman also pretty smart. Not trying too many things. Just pushing it in the wicket offside region and getting a single. 71 for 3. The Legends. Now the flighted delivery will be a single. Down to deep covers. Full toss delivery, nicely swept. Straight to the man though. Will be just a single. Nicely played. And taken a single on that delivery. Will be change in bowling after completion of the 11th. It will be Nikit Dalal. That's a wicket gone. So wicket gone, 74 for 4. Nikit Dalal introduced into the attack and straight away got his man right in front. Maybe might have just sliding down leg, but umpire was pretty convinced that Vasudev Kundekar was heading back in the pavilion. He's gone for 5 with 74 for 4. .74 for 4 and invokes Sagar Salgaonkar, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Nicely played down the ground and will be a single to get him going. 75 now, 75 for 4. 12th over in progress. Nicely cut away by Sagar. So 2 Sagars out in the middle. Sagar Sheth and Sagar Salgaonkar. Let's see how long this pair bats and how deep they take this game. Nicely played. Straight to the man though. Pretty good bowling so far by Nikit. Nikit Dalal has been pretty economical into his second over. Nicely played as well. And will be a quick single to Sagar Salgaonkar. Score moves to 77. Nicely played. Another single down to Lala. So after completion of the 12th, it's 78 for 4. 78 for 4 after 12 overs, MCC Legends. Lala to continue. Flighted delivery, nicely played. Straight to the man to sweep a cover. And will be just a single. Nicely bowled. Down the ground. Just a single down to Anush. Nicely played in the gap. And pretty good work. Will be a couple of runs to Sagar Shet. Really good effort from that fielder on the boundary rope at deep mid wicket. Stepping down the wicket, nicely swept. In the vacant mid wicket region, diving effort from that fielder, stopping a certain boundary for his side. 2 more runs. Score moves to 82. Nicely cut away. Another single. Good delivery. Really good delivery. Oh, that one didn't bounce. Let us see the replay on this one. Yeah, maybe just getting the bottom of the bat. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 13, it's 83 for 4. Nicely bowled. Sairaj Dhond into the deck. Short pitch delivery. Nicely played. Just a single. Nicely played again. Pretty good work from Nitin Dalal. Boundaries had dried up since the dismissal of Amod Borkar. Not a single boundary after his dismissal. Nicely played. Again, straight to the fielder. Score moves to 86. Nicely played over the infield. And that's gone all the way for 6. Long levers. And hit down the ground for a maximum. Felician lane delivery by Sairaj Dhond and Sagar Salgaonkar going down the ground, downtown. Taking the aerial route and clearing everybody. Really good hit to get a maximum. Score moves to 92. Nicely played. Straight the man. Oh, chance of run out. And will be gone. Yes, gone. Needless. Absolutely needless at this stage. Got the maximum. Sagar Sheth. Straight the fielder. And Nikit Dalal throwing it to the bowler. And Sagar Sheth has to head back to the pavilion. Was looking good. Was settled. He has to depart for 21. It's 92 for 5 after 14 overs. So new man in is Siddharth. Nicely played. Gets off the mark with a single. Score moves to 93. Meanwhile, it's Vinod Solanki bowling from the members pavilion end. Nicely played. Straight to the man. And gone through. That's gone for 4. Overran that one. And boundary for Sagar Salgaonkar. Half tracker. And bashed it through the offside. Fumble from that fielder. Maybe just overran that one. And another boundary. Score moves to 97 with that boundary. Flighted delivery. Again, nicely played. Just a single. Score moves to 98. Flighted delivery again. And dropped. Gone through. Flighted delivery and was hit straight to that man. And it's been shelled. Another flighted delivery. Down the ground. Another single. Score moves to 99. 99 for 5. Nicely played. And that's gone for 4. And with that, 100 up for MCC Legends. And it'll be change in bowling. Will be Abhishek Goyal bowling the 16th. After 15 overs, it's 103 for 5. This pair will be surely looking to get towards that 150 mark with the kind of power these two possess. Siddharth Ghanekar and Sagar Salgaonkar both look pretty attacking. Got a boundary on that last delivery. Sagar Salgaonkar swapped it for 4. And now change in bowling. Abhishek Goyal from the far end. Nicely bowled. It'll be just a single. Score moves to 104. This is the Qualifier-1 MCC Legends taking on MCC Royals here at the MCC Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium in Margao. Royals winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Currently, Legends are 104 for 5. Looks to be fine. Yes, indeed. He is fine. That one just turning and going the other way. Nicely played. Back nicely bowled again, just going it the other way. Another single. Pretty good over this so far by Abhishek Goyal. Let's see if Siddharth Ghanekar is looking to disrupt the figures of Goyal. Yes, he can. That's nicely played. And could be, yes, gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Foolish inland delivery. Pick the right delivery to go aerial. And nicely played in the cow corner for a maximum. Score moves to 111. Nelson's up. Nicely played. Chance of run out or fumble. It will be single to end the over. After completion of the 16, it's 112 for 5. So Rishabh Konkorkar bowling from the far end. Flighted delivery. And again done the leg side. Will be just a single. Score moves to 113. Sagar on strike. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Nicely played up his legs. In the air. And taken, gone. Wicket. Sagar Salgaonkar has to depart. It's 113 for 6. So Dr. Sagar has to depart. It's 113 for 6. Really good catch down there by Anush. So new man in is Sanjay Netravarkar. 113 for 6. Just losing the plot at the moment. The Legends. Short pitch delivery, nicely played. Down to deep mid wicket. With a fumble, but it will be just a single to get the mark for Sanjay Netravarkar. 114 for 6. Nicely played down the ground. And turning back, coming back, and 2 more runs. Score almost 216. This kind of urgency they have to show. Another single. Nicely played again with soft hands. After completion of the 17, it's 118 for 6. MCC Legends, 118 for 6 after 17 overs. Just a single. Yogesh Naik into the attack for the first time. Flat batted it down to deep mid wicket just for a single. Score moves to 120. Chance of a run out and could be gone. Yes, gone. Wicket. And Sanjay Netravarkar has to head back. Nikit Dalal with that run out. And another one bites the dust. It's 120 for 7. It's 120 for 7. MCC Legends. Nicely bowled again. Another dot delivery. Single wicket and a dot. So far, 4 deliveries bowled by Yogesh Naik. 120 for 7. Nicely bowled again. And will be just a single for Siddharth Ghanekar. Score moves to 1-1. 121. At the stage they looked like getting to 150, 160 when it was Sagar Salgaonkar and Siddharth Ghanekar were batting together, getting the odd boundaries, pushing the singles, getting the twos as well. But currently, after 7 wickets down, they are struggling at the moment. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 18, it's 1-1 for 7. MCC Legends. 121 for 7 after 18. Change in bowling, it's Nikit Dalal. Oh, fumble from him, gone through his hands. Will be just a single. Score moves to 122. 122 for 7. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Qualifier-1 of Margao Cricket Club Members Cricket League Season 9. Qualifier-1 between MCC Legends and MCC Royals. MCC Royals winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. MCC Legends currently 122 for 7. Looking for a quick single and pretty good running. Buys the single given. One, two, 3 for 7 now. The Legends put into bat by the Royals in the morning. Nicely played. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. Anush Bandodkar down there. Just a single. Vipul Karekar needs to get going, or at least needs to get a boundary from somewhere. It's 124 for 7 at the moment. Big hit. Proper connection, but a fumble from Lala. And will be 2 more runs. Score moves to 126. Slight change in field. The field at backward square leg. He's coming inside the 30-yard circle and managed sweeper cover going on the boundary. Full toss delivery, and that's for easy delivery on leg stump, and nicely played. Full toss, and as far as the fielder was concerned, was brought in on the previous delivery, and there's the ball went. Score moves to 130 for 7. Second last delivery of the penultimate over. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery to end the over. After 19, it's 130 for 7. 130 for 7 after 19 overs. It'll be Abhishek Goyal bowling the final over. 130 for 7. Siddharth Ganekar on strike. All eyes on him. If he can go down the ground. Swing missed. Dot delivery. In the previous over, when Abhishek Goyal was bowling from that same end, Siddharth took him down the ground. That is running towards the fence. Fielder will cut it off. 2 more runs. Score moves to 132. 132 for 7. Nicely played in the air and won't be able to cut it off. That fielder. And that's gone all the way for 6. Much needed one to the likes of the Legends. Score moves to 138 with that maximum. Rank loosener and long levers used by Siddharth Ganekar. Gone over Anush Bandorkar's head for a maximum. That's the quicker one. Looking for the second one. Just a single. Score moves to 139. 4 deliveries in. Just a single down the ground after that maximum. First delivery was a dot ball, then couple of runs, then 6, and now a single. So far 9 runs of this over. Still 2 deliveries left. Vipul Karikar on strike. Full toss delivery missed by the keeper as well. Will be just a single. Buys the single from the umpire. Last delivery coming up. Miscued. It's running towards the fence. Fielder won't be able to cut it off, and that's the boundary on the final delivery. So they end up with 144 for 7 in their 20 overs. 144 for 7 in their 20 after being put into bed by the Royals. So the Royals, when they come out to bed, they'll require 145 for 7. 145. Quick look at the scorecard. Top scored by Siddharth Ganekar with 31 runs, 31 of 19 deliveries, 2 huge sixes from him. And then it was Sagar Sheth with 21, Sagar Salgaonkar with 20. Skipper getting to 19, well rest chipped in. So MCC Royals will be needing 145 to win. As far as the bowling card of the Royals was concerned, Rishabh Kunkalkar was pick of the bowlers. 2 wickets to him and Amay Prabhu Desai. Nikit Dalal getting a wicket as well. So 145 will be required for MCC Royals to win and move into the finals. Shortly we'll have the run chase. So all in readiness for this run chase of 155 that is been set by the MCC Legends. MCC Royals have sent their two batsmen in the middle, Mahen Kuchelkar and Nikit Dalal. Mahen to take the first delivery. Nicely played. And that's for first delivery. And that's been played nicely. Flicked on the onside for 4. Vipul Karekar just trying to bowl on that middle and leg stump and nicely flicked for 4. Score moves to 4 after the first delivery. Again looking to replicate the same shot. Missed out on this occasion. Dot delivery. Well, in case if you have joined just now, then this is Margao Cricket Club Members League 2023-24 Season 9. And this is Qualifier-1 played between MCC Legends and MCC Royals. MCC Royals winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, restricting the Legends for 144 for 7, and now in pursuit of those 145 runs. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Oh, that man over mid offside, and that's 4. The score moves to 8 with that boundary. First delivery was swinging into the right hander, played nicely, flicked it for 4, and now another Philistine lane delivery just outside the off stump and played over mid offside for a boundary. So 2 boundaries in this over. Score moves to 8. Nicely played again in the air, and oh, just gone over. And stopped inside the boundary rope. Siddharth down there. So 2 more runs, score moves to 10. Skipping down the wicket, missed it completely. Dot delivery. After the completion of the first, it's 10. 10 without loss after 1. Siddharth Ghanekar into the attack. Nicely played. Gets off the mark. Does Nikit. Just a single. Score moves to 11. Nikit got off the mark with that single. A single down to back at a point. Nicely played. Just a single. One of the fastest in this bowling lineup of the Royals. In fact, the Legends. Siddharth Ghanekar. Nicely bowled. And third man kept busy. Just for a single. Nicely played, but straight to the man. He's looking to be cute. Pretty good delivery. In fact, brave enough the batsman to expose his stumps and trying to be cute. But straight to the fielder though. No runs. Dot delivery. Good delivery. It's outside the off stump, and that's a dot ball. No proper connection that time. Just a single. Single 20 over after completion of 2. It's 100. It's 14 without loss, needing another 131 runs. 2 overs, 14 runs without any wicket. MCC Royals. So change in bowling. From the far end, it will be Amod Borkar. Skipper has brought himself in. 14 for the loss of no wickets after 2 overs in pursuit of 145 runs. The Royals. Down the leg side, and that's a wide. Extras. Officials in this particular game, Prashant Patil and Sandesh Gaonkar. Well, as far as the scorers are concerned, Suraj Bharadwaj doing the manual scoring and Vasu Tiwari online. And gone, given. Has to head back to the pavilion. Looking to sweep that one. And Amod Borkar has got his man plumb straight in front. No hesitation for the umpire to raise his finger. Straightforward dismissal. It's Mahendra who has to head back. It's 15 for 1. So the new man in is Yogesh Dalal. He has been swapped for Lala. That is Vinod Solanki has been put on the bench, and the man they have brought in as a impact player is Yogesh Dalal. Gets off the mark straight away with a single. Score moves to 16. MCC would like to thank all the sponsors: Jai Ganesh Ispat, Solar Enterprises, Navbharat Pavers, Lakshmi Jewels, KN Motortech, Global Mushrooms, Physiotherapeutics by Horizon Hospital, Maruti Electrical, Sohini Constructions, Nippon India Mutual Funds, Das Capital, Paikane Group, and The Emblem. Here's Amod Borkar again. Straight to him. Dot delivery. Nicely played with soft hands. Down to short mid wicket. A single. Score moves to 18. In fact, 17. Nicely played. And a quick single has been taken. Score moves to 18. Well, all the live images have been brought to you by Goa Livecast. Goa Livecast Network. If you are viewing this on YouTube, well, you can go online. Just type there MCC Legends League, MCC Members League 2023-24, Season 9, and Goa Livecast is the channel where you can view this one. So after completion of the third, it's 19. 19 for 1 after 3. So Vipul Karkar will be continuing from the far end. Nicely bowled. And a quick single has been taken by Nitin Dalal. Nicely played. Straight to the man. Another single. Score moves to 21. Nicely played. Another single. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Dot delivery. In fact, it's extras. Score moves to 23. Needing another 122 runs in 99 deliveries. 122 in 99. This is the fourth over in progress. Mandatory power play overs. Nicely bowled. Good delivery. Just outside the off stump. Nicely bowled. Played it down the ground. Down to Siddharth. Keeps it to just a single. Once down the leg side, another wide. Score moves to 25. 25 for 1. Nicely played. Down on one knee and over the infield for 4. Much needed one for the likes of the Royals. Getting the runs in singles and doubles, and now Nikit Dalal placing it over mid wicket for a boundary. After 4, it's 29 for 1. So change in bowling, it will be Vinay Zambari from the far end. Starts off with the full toss, played it down the ground just for a single. Nicely bowled. Oh, gone. Batsman looks shell shocked and he's been castled. What a good delivery that was. Flighted delivery just outside the off stump, and he's been gone through the gate. And Nikit Dalal has to depart. It's 30 for 2. So new man in is Anush Bandodkar. Jaffer for delivery from Vinay Sambare. Nicely played. And off the mark, off and running is Anush Bandodkar with that single. Nicely bowled. Oh, fumble gone through. And very well stopped. Boot coming into play. And 2 more runs have been taken. Nicely played. Looking for the second one. Stand back. Just a single. That's a fast bowler's arm. You just don't want to take any risk against a fast bowler. They have some very strong arms, all the fast bowlers. And rightly so. Just settling for a single. Score moves to 34. Needing another 111 in 91 deliveries. That's a wide. It's a wide and a single as well. Score moves to 36. Vinay Sambare has got the wicket but has been pretty erratic. Spinning it too much. Good delivery. Will be a single to end the over. After completion of the 5th, it's 37. 37 for 2 after 5. Rajesh Kawekar has been brought in as a super sub for Mishra. Rohit Mishra. Nicely bowled. That's a wide. Vipul Kalekar. Changing ends this time. That's a wide. Starts off with a wide. Down the leg side again. Another wide. Nicely played. It's soft ends, just a single. .40 for 2 at the moment. Needing 105 of 89 deliveries. Current rate going at 7.74 at the moment. Just over 7 runs required and doing it pretty nicely at the moment, the batsmen of Royals. Well, as far as the Legends are concerned, they need some tight overs and some wickets if they need to put any sort of pressure in these run chase. Nicely played. Another single. Nicely played. Down to deep square leg, just for a single. Score moves to 42. Qualifier-1, MCC Legends taking on MCC Royals. MCC Royals needing 145 to win. Currently are 42 for 2. Need another 103 runs. Nicely played with soft hands. Just for a single. Nicely played. Down at mid wicket this time. Another single. 5.5, 44 for 2. 101 more required. 101. Nicely played. Will be just a single. Single to end the over. After completion of the 6, it's 45 for 2. 6 overs, 45 for 2. Need another exactly 100 runs in 84 deliveries, the Royals. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. Vinay Sambare got the wicket, and now bowling from this particular end. That is the pavilion end. It's a dot delivery. Nicely played off his legs. Will be just a single. Score moves to 46. He played down the ground, down to Siddharth. Good work from him, and couple of runs taken by both these batters, Yogesh Dalal and Anush Bandodkar. Good running between the wickets. Score moves to 48. 48 for 2. 7th over in progress, just on the brink of team 50. Nicely bowled, miscued, but will earn himself a single. .49 for 2. Anush on strike. Straight to the man. Dot delivery. Fumble. And that's the end of the 7th. It's 49 for 2. 49 for 2 after 7 overs. Need another 96 runs. Change in bowling, it will be Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar from the pavilion end. 7 overs, 49 for 2. MCC Royals in pursuit of 145 need another 96 runs in 78 deliveries. Here's Dr. Sagar to Yogesh Dalal. Starts off with a wide down the leg side and 50 up for the Royals. Full toss delivery, nicely played down to deep mid wicket. Fielded as well, and will be just a single. Nicely played down the ground. Will be just a single. So far has been a pretty easy going for the Royals. Just needing 93. And no pressure whatsoever. Can bite their time around, can get those singles, boundaries whenever they want. Again, trying to hit that one out of the park, but miscued it down to long on just for a single. Nicely played. Just a single. Four deliveries and 5 runs. First a wide and then 4 singles of each delivery. 2 more deliveries left in this over of Dr. Salgaonkar. Nicely played. Full toss delivery in the air. Chance fielder coming in. Oh, on the bounce to him. Maybe if he would have shown some urgency to getting to that ball, would have been Gonski. Yogesh Dalal. Just a single though. It's a better delivery to end the over. After completion of 8, it's 55 for 2. 55 for 2 after 8 overs. So Rakesh Kulwarkar is the bowler. He's been swapped. Starts off with a full toss and missed. Dot delivery. Down the leg side will be a single. Leg by is the single given. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Nicely played. Just for a single. Score moves to 58. Down the leg side again. Another wide. Score moves to 59 with that wide. Down the ground again. Just for a single. Down to Siddharth. And as well, keeps it to just a single. Score moves to 60. 60 for 2. Has bowled 3 wide so far in this over. Nicely played in the gap. Down to Amod Borkar, the skipper. Just for a single. Knocked him over. Gone. Playing across the line and gone. Yogesh Dalal. And drinks have been called for. Straightforward delivery and missed. Looking to hit it on the onside and missed it completely. So after 9, it's 61 for 3. So after the drinks break, after 9 overs, it's 61 for 3. Still needing another 84 runs in 6 deliveries. And will be change in bowling. Will be Vasudev Kundekar. 66 for 3 after 10 overs. Need another 79 runs in 60 deliveries. So 10 overs, they need another 79 runs. The MCC Royals. 79 though. अपडेट जाऊ ना तो Vinay Sambari from the far end. It's a dot delivery. Nicely played. Running the first one hard, and we're looking for the second one. No, send back. Rightly so. Just a single. Nicely played. Guided it. Down to short third. Fielded as well. Looking for a second. Just a single. Nicely played. Down to Siddharth. Just a single. No pressure whatsoever on Anush Bandodkar. He is just playing his shots. Nicely played. Another single. Score moves to 69. In fact, 70. 70 for 3. Just getting a bit of glitch here of the score updates. Nicely played through the covers. Straight to the man. Single. Single 20 over after completion of the 11th. It's 71 for 3. 71 for 3 after 11 overs. So it'll be Amod Borkar from the far end. Just bowled a single over, picked up a wicket. Nicely behind it. Dot delivery was Anush on that occasion. 71 for 3. Nicely played. Just a single. Score moves to 72. Need another 73 runs. 74 runs in fact. Yeah, 72 for 3. Need another 73 in 52. Nicely played over the infield. By the time the fielder gets there, collects it. 2 more runs have been taken. .74 for 3. Gone. Knocked him over. Foolish inland delivery. Yorked himself and gone. It's 74 for 4. Really good delivery. And completely taking the off stump of Chaitanya Kamath. 74 for 4. So new man in is Abhishek Goyal. Just a single to get Abhishek Goyal going. Nicely played in the vacant region. Score moves to 77. 77 for 4 after 12 overs. Rajesh Korwalkar from the other end. Full toss delivery straight to the man at covers. Amod Borkar down there. Just a single. Score moves to 78 for 4. 67 more required. Just that required run rate is creeping up. 8.85 now. Currently this pair is going at 6.41. Full toss delivery straight to the man. Chance of run out. Oh, diving effort. And he's safely home. Is Anush. Would have been gone for all money if it was direct hit. But not to be. Nicely played. Gone through and will be a couple of runs. Score moves to 79. 79 for 4. Nicely played. Just a single. Score moves to 83. 2 more runs. Since the arrival of Abhishek Goyal, runs are coming thick and fast for the Royals. Oh, missed full toss. It's running towards the fence. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar after that ball. And buys the signal given. Score moves to 83. 2 buys, in fact 85 now. Still a delivery left. Nicely played with soft hands to end the over. After completion of the 13th, it's 86 for 4. 86 for 4 after 13 overs. So Amod Borkar to continue from the far end. Nicely bowled, dot delivery. This is the formidable pair for the Royals. If either of these two get out at this stage, it will be difficult for the Royals to chase down this target. Q end of the bat, no proper connection, but down to deep mid wicket just for a single. Amod Borkar has bowled pretty well in this innings. 2 wickets to his name, 11 runs into his 3rd over now. Big hit in the air. Chance field is settling under it. And he has put it down, and that's for 4. That's gone for 4. Looking for a big hit. Miscued it. Was there in the air for a long time. By the time the fielder could get there, it shelled from his hands, and that's 4. Score moves to 86. Score moves to 90 with that boundary. Nicely played. Just for a single. Score moves to 91. Nicely played. Just a single. Score moves to 92. Nicely played. Oh, fumble. Just a single. Score moves to 93 with that single. .94 for 4. After completion of the 14, it's 94 for 4. Just a quick look at all the sponsors. Jai Ganesh Ispat, Solar Enterprises, Now Bharat Pavers, Lakshmi Jewels, KN Motortech, Global Mushrooms, Physiotherapeutics by Horizon Hospitals, Maruti Electrical, Sohini Constructions, Nippon India Mutual Funds, Das Capital, Paikani Group, and the Emblem. The change in bowling. Siddharth Ghanekar has been brought in. 51 required in 36 deliveries. Nicely played. Down to third man. Down to Apurva, looking for a second one, and 2 more runs. Score moves to 96. Nicely played, and that will be 4. And with that, 100 up. 100 up for MCC Royals. Down the leg side and played nicely by Anush Bandodkar. Short pitch delivery, nicely played it down to third man. Another single. A bit of fumble from Apurva. It will be just a single. 101. Needing another 44 runs now. Just 44. Siddharth Ghanekar from the far end. Abhishek Goyal. Nicely bowled. Played it down the ground. Running the first one hard. Will be looking to get the second one as well, and easily done. Pretty good running between the wickets by these two. 42 required now of 32. That gap is getting closer. Getting smaller. Just 10. That gap between runs and the deliveries. 42 in 34. 42 in 32. Nicely bowled again. Nicely played again. Looking for another second one. Anush has been sent back. And rightly so. You can't afford to race at this stage. As these two are batting. At this stage, can't afford to lose any wickets. The Royals. Nicely played. Down at third man. Will be a single to end the over. After completion of 15 overs, it's 105 for 4. Need another 40 runs in 5 overs. So change in bowling. It will be Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar into the attack. Has been touch expensive in the solitary over that he bowled. Needs to get something out of nothing. The Legends. If they need to come back in this game. Starts off with a short delivery, nicely played. It will be just a single. Looks like wants to change his willow. Knocked him over, gone. And Abhishek Goyal has to head back to the pavilion. He's gone. Playing down the wrong line. And it's 106 for 5. He's been castled by Sagar Salgaonkar. So new man in is Sairaj Dhond. Needing another 39 runs in 28 deliveries. And the danger man, Anush Bandodkar, is still out there in the middle. He's at the non-striking end. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Dot delivery. Nicely played in the gap. And good work by Amod. And will be a couple of runs to Sairaj to get off the mark. 37 of 26. 37 of 26 deliveries. In 26. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar bowling from the pavilion end. Nicely played. It's running towards the fence and that's... Oh, gone. Gone before. That's for Given. Did all the hard work but just carried it onto the boundary. Nicely played again. This time a single. Score moves to 113. So after completion of 16 overs, it's 113 for 5. Need another 32 runs in 24 deliveries. So it will be Vasudev Kundekar. From the pavilion end, 16 overs done and dusted, 113 for 5, need 32 in 24. Sairaj Dhond along with Anush in the middle. Flat batted it down the ground, just over the bowler's head, looking for the second one, and 2 runs have been taken. Runs required, 30 in 23. It's getting close, but you never know. Cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen in matter of overs, in matter of deliveries. Skewed it, edged down to short third, just for a single. Anush is batting on 33 at the moment. 33 of 31. Nicely played. Just for a single. And doesn't need to take any risk at this stage. The Royals batsman as Sairaj Dhond, once he has come out to bat, got the odd boundary, got the couple of runs as well. And Anush can just nudge it around. Nicely played down the ground. Will be just a single. Big hit. Down the ground, and that's 4. 1 bounce of the ropes for 4. First shot in anger, and that's a boundary. And score moves to 122. 122 for 5. And he has to retire, Anush Bandodkar. So after a batsman getting to 35, he has to retire. So 122 for 5. And new batsman will be in. Really good innings from Anush. 23 needed of 19 deliveries. So new man in is Rishabh. .23 needed in 19 deliveries. Nicely played, gets off the mark, Rishabh. And 2 more runs. So it's 126 for 6 after 17 overs. 122. For 6 after 17. 124 for 6 after 17 overs. So it will be Siddharth Ghanekar from the pavilion end. 21 required in 3 overs. Need a breakthrough from somewhere. Is that the kind of a stoppage they were looking after? The MCC Legends, as Anush has gone off the park after scoring 38. Rule for the members: once you cross that 35 mark with the bet, you need to retire. And he scored 38, so he had to retire. New man in is Rishabh and Sairaj. Just Siddharth though. Nicely flicked, and that's for no chance for the fielder. He'll just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. That's a boundary. Score moves to 128 with that boundary. Striking down leg and nicely clipped for 4. 128 for 6. So 17 runs required in 17 deliveries. Run a ball situation now. Seventeen in 17 deliveries. Siddharth needs to get his line right. 17 in 17. Full toss delivery, nicely played. Straight to Apurva. Does well, keeps it to just a single. (16 required in 16 deliveries. Rishabh on strike. Missed. Fumble from the keeper. And will get himself a bye. (15 in 15). MCC Royals needing just 15 runs. Nicely played down the ground. And will be just a single. 131 for 6. Need another 14 runs in 14 deliveries. Really good delivery. Chance of a run out. Oh, not able to get there. Wasn't able to throw it cleanly. Thirteen deliveries, 14 required. Nicely played down the ground. Looking for the second one. Chance of fumble. Would have been gone for all money, but not to be. Smashed it down the ground. Pretty good work from the skipper. Mohd Borkar wasn't able to collect it cleanly. If he would have collected it cleanly and ricocheted it back onto the stumps, would have been gone for all money. Sairaj don't. In fact, Rishabh would have been gone. So 132 for 6 after 18 overs. Need another 13 runs in 12 deliveries. It will be Vasudev Kundekar. Straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. 13 in 11. Well, the teammates are getting wild at the moment. Royals teammates. 13 required in 11 deliveries. Nicely played. And gone. Straight to the man. So the new batsman has to come out and will have to face the music. It's 132 for 7. So new man in is Rasik Paikot. Nicely played. Straight to Apurva. Just a single to get at the mark. Nine deliveries. and 12 runs required. 9 deliveries, 12 runs required. Nicely played through the gap, and that could be a boundary. Yes, indeed, that's gone for 4. Nicely cut away. Much needed one for the likes of the Royals. Half tracker and nicely sliced between the man at point and back at point for 4. It's 137 for 7. Just need 8 in 8 deliveries. Nicely played. Pulled away. No proper connection, but will be just a single. 7 required in 7 deliveries. Still anybody's game. You never know. Funny things have happened in cricket. Raseek Paikhoth on strike. 7 required in 7 deliveries. Slight change in field as the man at sweeper cover has been brought square. That's a good delivery. Dot ball to end the over after completion of the 19th. It's 138 for 7. 138 for 7 after 19 overs, 6 deliveries left and 7 runs required. Six deliveries left and 7 runs required. And it'll be Rajesh Kolwarkar bowling the final over. Knocked him over. Yes, gone. That's a big wicket. Sairaj Dhon. He's been castled. Inside edge, back onto the stumps, and Sairaj Dhon has to head back to the pavilion. He was looking dangerous. He's gone for 22 of just 13 deliveries. So it will be new man in Yogesh Naik coming out to bat. 138 for 8. Still needing 7 in 5 deliveries. So Yogesh Naik, the new man in, needing 7 runs in 5 deliveries. 7 runs in 5, 2 wickets in hand. This is going down the wire. 5 deliveries left, 7 runs required. Rajesh Kolwarkar bowling from the members pavilion end. Straight to the bowler. Oh, dot delivery, much needed one. This is getting tight now. 7 in 4 deliveries. 7 in 4. Pressure back onto the batting team. Nicely played. Down to that man. The skipper down there. Will be just a single. So 6 required in 3 deliveries. 6 in 3 deliveries. Straight away, as the right-hander has come out to bat, changes have been made in the field. Man at sweeper cover is coming inside the 30-yard circle. No, he is going on to the long off boundary. Long off, long on. So on the boundary ropes, it's deep square lip, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep sweeper cover. Deep point, I should say. Whereas rest in the 30-yard circle. 6 required in 3 deliveries. Oh, gone. Knocked him over. Another wicket. And 2 deliveries left and 6 runs required. So 139 for 9, 2 deliveries left, 6 runs required. New man in, Amay Prabhu Desai. Full toss delivery, swings it on the onside. Will be just a single. One delivery, 5 runs required. One delivery, 5 runs required. All 3 possibilities. A win for the batting team, that is MCC Royals, if they go out of the park this delivery for 6. A boundary will get you a tie. A dot delivery or maybe 3 runs will get you a win for MCC Legends. Here is Rajesh Korwaikar to Yogesh Naik. 1 delivery left. And he bowls a superb last over. He has defended 7 runs in that final over, and it's a win for the Legends. They go through to the finals. The MCC Legends, they hold on to the nerves, and it's 140 what they end up with. So the Legends win by 4 runs in the end. So what a game it was between MCC Legends and MCC Royals. MCC Legends winning by 3 runs in the end.
Requesting Mr. Anup Borkar, Treasurer of Margao Cricket Club, to kindly escort today's chief guest, Mr. Prahlad Chaudhary, co-sponsor of this league and owner of Maruti Electricals. Requesting our treasurer, Mr. Anup Borkar, to please give away a flower, a rose, a token of love to our chief guest. Also, a memento. Okay. Today's man of the match with splendid bowling performance, 3 overs, 15 runs, 3 wickets, is Mr. Rajesh Kulwalkar. Fantastic bowling performance, 3 overs, 15 runs and 3 wickets, Mr. Rajesh Kulwalkar. On behalf of Margao Cricket Club, I would like to thank Mr. Prahlad Chaudhary, co-sponsor of this league and owner of Maruti Electricals, for doing the honors. Thank you, sir.